Hello, 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 everybody! Rusty Doggo here. Welcome to the Kennel Club. For today's stream, we're once again going to continue on with the Genshin Impact Sponsorship Week. For those who are new to the channel, hello, my name is Rusty, go by Rusty Doggo. I used to go by Rusty the Pup. I still do on certain channels. I am a furry VTuber slash artist. I do art streams. I do games like Genshin Impact, Zenless Zone Zero, Fortnite, Nintendo Switch games. You name it. I'll give any game a try within Switch or PC. Eventually, I plan to get 3DS games popped up on here. Eventually, I'll get I'll get some Xbox related games once I get the console. But if any of this sounds interesting to you, please make sure to give the like, the follow, and the subscribe button a big old boop on the nose. Now, those who do not know what this game is, the game that we're about to be playing, well, I might as well just share it off. This stream is sponsored by Genshin Impact. What is Genshin Impact? Genshin Impact is a free-to-play anime-style RPG game set in the world of Teyvat. You get to play as either Aether or Lumine as you travel the world, meet new friends, battle strong opponents as you look for your missing sibling. Currently, there's a 5.0 update where you get to travel the world of Natlan, the nation of war, and introducing new friends, Mulani, Kachina, and Kanich. What will you find in this new nation of the Pyro Archon? What dangers will you expect? Well, only one way to find out. Download the game in the description or on my channel that will support this channel a lot. And make sure you enter in promo code Genshin Gift to get 50 Primo Gems and Heroes Wit. Without further ado, let's get on with the stream. Alright, that's pretty much sums it up. And without further ado, let's get this show on the road. It is time to Ruff N Roll. When we last left off, we explored parts of Fontaine, and we saved Toma from getting his vision stolen by the Tenru Commission. Unfortunately, the Electro Archon Raiden? Yeah, she was not too happy. And she almost literally destroyed me. But we managed to escape, and now we are on the side of the resistance, making our next moves to stop the Vision Hunt decree. For those who are new to the game, visions are the little gems that you find on the character somewhere that basically gives them their elemental powers. It's bestowed to them by the Archons, but as we found out more in this chapter, there is more to it than just giving them their elemental powers. The visions basically gives the user enhanced ambition. It helps fuel them to their hopes and dreams and desires. When that is forcibly taken from them, they can lose memory or their ambitions have been depleted to the point of madness. So it's not just it's not just a power boost, it's also boosts your psyche, and without it, you are not the same as you used to be. So, and I don't think that's a good thing at all. I really hope the Archon has a good explanation for her actions. Because it's not, that's this, as a currently, the reason of it for the reasonings we've seen so far makes absolutely no sense. It makes no excuse for unacceptable, basically. Either way, it's up to us to stop them. Oh, I got mail. New script. I can barely hear the game.
Come take a look. There will definitely be something that catches your eye.
When you're high up, everyone can hear your voice. Dandelions? Of course they're wild pie. That's what I'll make tonight. We grew up together.
Haven't you heard? There's a strange wanderer near Wolfendom.
When you're high up, everyone can hear your voice. All I can think about is Diluc.
We grew up together after all. Come take a look. There's definitely something that catches your eye.
Better see Barbara at the cathedral if you're injured. When you're high up, everyone can hear your voice. Learn pie. That's what I'll make tonight.
Haven't you heard? There's a strange wanderer near Wolfendom.
Better see Barbara at the cathedral if you're injured. you're high up, everyone can hear your voice. Gosh, all I can think about is D-Loop.
Haven't you heard? There's a strange wanderer in your wolfendom.
Gosh, all I can think about is D-Loop.
Come take a look. There will definitely be something that catches your eye.
Alright, I think I got my microphone settings the way I want it. But I think my earbuds are giving up because I can barely hear the game.
All I can think about is D-Loop.
Come take a look. There will definitely be something that catches your eye.
Yeah, I can barely hear you.
Haven't you heard? There's a strange wanderer in your
Moon
wolfendom.
pie. That's what I'll make tonight.
Okay, we're gonna test this. Testing, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I can barely hear you.
Haven't you heard? There's a strange wanderer in your wolfendom.
Okay, good enough. I could hear myself, so
Haven't you heard? There's a strange wanderer.
we're in a good settings. Let's get going. We gotta go. Oh yeah, we gotta go back to the camp. Oh, that camp! I was getting electrocuted a lot. Oh no, wait. No, I don't. No, I don't. I gotta go to find Kokomi. I think that was her name. Ah! You know how they say look before you leap? But I was leaping before I looked. It's not good at all. I know better. But this place is... The seashells, the bubbles, the waterfall, the way these cliff formations are. Oh, wow.
I can't go there.
I think I found one of my favorite places to go to.
Here we are, the training grounds for Watatsumi Island's troops. Right now, the resistance is predominantly made up of local soldiers from Watatsumi Island. Some of them are fighting with the Shogun's army in Tatarasuna, and some of them are stationed here on the island to keep the locals safe.
Did you used to train here too?
Yep. Unfortunately, I had to join the fight in Tatarasuna before I'd had the chance to impress the instructors, so they had me start off by helping in the logistics division. I'll be staying here for now. If you need me for anything, just come here. If I'm not around, just write a note and stick it on the wall. As soon as I see it, I'll come find you. Shoot! It's nearly time for the appointment with Her Excellency. I'll have to show you around Watatsumi Island some other time. For now, let's get ourselves over to Sangonomiya.
So, Sangonomiya is the name of the place where Sangonomiya Kokomi lives? Huh. Let's go check it out. Food supplies are the absolute top priority, period. We cannot afford any losses. With the conflict between us and the Shogun's army getting more intense by the day, we must prioritize the stability of the rear guard.
Understood. I will think of a way.
Take heart. We have a fresh batch of supplies in hand, and I'm working on expanding the army. I appreciate that the lack of manpower has been hard on all of you, but things are going to get better.
We're expanding the army? Oh, that's great. Whoever this mystery supporter is, they're doing us a great service. Huh? Teppei, what are you doing back on Watatsumi Island? Might I ask who?
VIP guests of Her Excellency, that's who. I'm acting under orders to escort them both here.
Oh, really? Wait, so are you the new recruit everyone's been talking about? Strength of 20 men, splits an arrow in twain from 100 paces, skin as hard as diamond. That's you?
Hard as diamond? Whoa, that's crazy.
Seriously? What is going on with these rumors?
You've come a long way. I'm sure you must be here on pressing business, so I won't disturb you any further. Feel free to visit me if you have any time to spare. Your Excellency, I'll take my leave.
Your Excellency, I couldn't help but overhear Okubo mention something about a third.
Not long ago, someone wrote to me saying that they wish to support the Watatsumi Island resistance effort. To that end, they also furnished us with a great deal of supplies. Thanks to them, we can finally start recruiting troops on the scale we need to openly confront the I am not without my doubts. But Watatsumi Island is hardly affluent, and these supplies are a much-needed lifeline for us. The sender's conditions were also reasonable. They simply ask us to dedicate ourselves fully to fighting against the Shogun's army. Whatever other motives they may have, we are at least aligned on this. So let's consider them an anonymous ally. Naturally, we shouldn't let our guard down. If you discover anything out of the ordinary, please report it to me at once.
Your Excellency, does this mean that the food at the front line is gonna get any better? I was at the field hospital the other day, and everyone was begging for some barbecued meat.
Don't worry. I've already made arrangements for that. Everyone will have their fill of meat. But to be clear, still no alcohol.
That's fantastic!
I understand how hard it's been on everyone. The Resistance Army's rations have barely changed at all since the Vision Hunt decree was first announced. I will discuss this with the Logistics Division to see what further improvements can be made.
Can I have some of that barbecued meat?
However, our supplies are still limited. I must ask you to remain patient until victory is ours. When will the Vision Hunt decree finally? That's the question. And I'm afraid I don't have an answer. The mere existence of the Vision Hunt decree is baffling. The Tenryou Commission's attitude just doesn't seem to add up. And neither does the Shogun's. The Tenryou Commission's zealous support for the decree seemed to come out of nowhere, and the Shogun seems completely indifferent to the fact that it has effectively caused a civil war. I suspect the Vision Hunt decree won't end until these mysteries are solved. All I can say for certain is that as long as the Vision Hunt decree remains in force, we will never traveler to confirm. Knowing the current situation facing Watatsumi Island and the Resistance, good. I hereby appoint you as captain of the Watatsumi Island Special Operations Unit, Swordfish 2.
Swordfish 2. I don't know. That sounds a little fishy. I couldn't resist the joke.
Whoa, whoa, what? Swordfish 2? Is this the same Swordfish Special Ops unit that I'm thinking of? It's hard enough getting into a Special Ops unit at the bottom rung, let alone jumping to Captain in one fell swoop. This is incredible.
Although this appointment breaks with convention, I firmly believe that we're great. So when do we take up our The members of Swordfish 2 are currently on standby in a valley to the southwest. Ronin have been causing trouble down there lately, and we need a special operations unit to eliminate them and stabilize the rear guard. I have already written your appointment letter, which you'll need to show them on arrival. Once that's out of the way, please lead them in ridding the area of Ronin. The Special Ops unit comprises Watatsumi Island's elite soldiers. They can be a little rough around the edges, but I have...
What about me, Your Excellency? I want to make a contribution to the Resistance too.
Of course. I'll arrange something and brief you shortly.
All right! One successful operation coming right up. You may have swiped the captaincy of Swordfish 2, but watch this space, because this guy's on his way up.
Okay, sure. Well, be careful out there. Don't push yourself too hard. Well, Traveler, let's move out.
Let's go, let's go, let's go. I'm curious what these soldiers look like. There it is. Ah! Can't climb up that way. Am I high enough? Nope. At least I got a good place to glide down. Ah, there it is. Perfect, we need to be down there anyways.
Fire! Well,
Whoops.
with props.
Okay, so we're now at 3 out of 12, so we still need about 9 more of those to boost up the statue. Looks like our destination's down there. Here we go.
Ah, you must be the new captain of Swordfish 2. Her Excellency briefed us in advance. Your reputation precedes you, and the appointment letter is all in order. But I still have my doubts.
Hmm? About what?
I'll be straight with you. I want to know whether you have what it takes to lead us.
You mean, like...
Normally, a duel would be the quickest way to settle the question. But this time, we've got a better way. We're stationed here because of all the Ronin causing trouble in these parts. If you can get rid of them for us, we'll take...
All right, let's show...
Let's show them what we're made of. Also, that's what those guys are called. Ronin. I feel very dumb. Let's have a boost of attack before we start. Hey, you know what? I'm going to use my McApple Pie. Ah! I didn't know the bridge was down. Whoopsie. That would have been nice to know instead of getting dunked into the water.
Let's get down to business. Yeah, there's more. How's this?
Barbados, guide us.
There's more. To the ferry. Finally,
Okay, seems like you can hold your own. The rumors are exaggerations, of course, but still, your abilities are admirable. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Kotoku, acting captain of Swordfish 2. This is Yoshihisa, a fellow veteran of the team. I now formally cede the position of captain to you. Swordfish 2 awaits your orders.
Are there any other Ronin to deal with?
There are 2 hard-hit areas. This was one of them, but thanks to you, this area is now secure. Their only remaining stronghold is located at the shallows on the east side of the island. That said, the ones over there are tougher, and there's more of them.
You got that right. Watatsumi Island is busy fighting the Shogun's army on the front line. We can't let these guys mess up things at the rear.
Alright, let's get a move on. Where is the rear? Okay. So what we'll do is, we'll go here first. Up we go. There should be a statue up here. Going by my map. Huh? Don't play games with me. What is this? No! Maybe up this tree? Ah, I see you. Or at least I see some. Okay. But Tui!
Let's move. Is that all you got?
Watch out!
Shouldn't get careless.
Hiya! Not coming at ya!
Have a load of this. You can't
You
run.
ain't messing around!
Well,
Come on!
don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun.
You asked for it!
Shouldn't get careless. Let's move. You can't run. Well, I heat. Hurry up, killjoy. We've only just begun.
Fire!
You can't run. Well, you try. This was well done. You need a booty. Looks like I feel slugged.
I'm loving
Ooh,
this
adventure
treasure
rank
hunt.
39. Awesome.
Take this!
How's that even work? Nope. Oh, I could have used that. How do I get them to stay in place?
Lightning flash! Yeah!
Okay, I don't get how to do that puzzle. So we're just gonna ignore it. For now, at least. Hey! Okay, so it looks like I can't just fly up there.
Lightning flash!
Aha!
A reward on the road.
Alright, got that one. Let's go to this statue next. Huh? Okay, that's just strange. I've never done that before. But that looks handy. Hey, I found another one of those crystals. Yo! Got it. Looks like another one of the statues is right up there.
that's not even all of them. They have 2 more camps near whichever camp we attack. It's the Ronin in the other 2 camps that'll cause us issues. They might decide to provide backup or abandon them and escape on their own. But Captain, that would put you in great danger. If we spread our troops too thin, we won't have enough men to guard you. It's too risky.
I'm fine. I can handle it. Hello! Welcome!
Yep, the Traveler eats amateurs like these for breakfast.
Well said, Paimon.
All right then. We'll deal with them all in one go and rendezvous with you on completion.
Surprise!
Let's get it on! Wind, hear me!
There's more!
To the ferry.
How's this?
Buckle up!
How's this?
Finally, to the ferry.
Gloves off!
I'm ready!
It's the fiery spirit! Ow!
It's over! Fall before me!
I ain't coming at ya! Watch out! Attack! That's the way!
Cheap tricks!
Watch out! Attack! No! Hiya!
Take this!
Look alive! Hi! Chuck!
One strike will suffice! It's over! Taste my blade! Cut down!
Following thunder! Take this!
Ow! Ow!
It's over!
Yeah! Yeah!
I swear by my sword!
Go as one!
I'm ready!
Barely a scratch!
Coming at ya! Ha!
Fall here!
Go as one!
You win! This
Got him! Got him, got him!
That should be the last of them. You didn't get hurt, did you?
I'm fine!
Cool. Paimon wonders how everything is going with Kotoku and Yoshi.
Captain!
Hmm?
Captain, the other 2 camps have been cleared. The entire rearguard of Watatsumi Island is now secure.
Great. We solved the Ronin problem and, but what's next? Let's
Finally, we got it done. These Ronin have been bugging me for ages, but Kotoku wouldn't let us at them until now.
What? No way could you have taken them down without the new captain here. I was putting the safety of the team first.
Oh, come on. You were just being a coward.
Hey, hey, hey! Ouch! Probably not a good idea to rub salt on the wound.
Hey, cut the attitude. These guys, honestly. Forget them. Let's go.
Alright. We definitely took a hit. Let me heal up at the statue real quick before I do anything else. Now I think about it. There we go. Much better. Now we can talk with Kokomi. Now we can talk to the fishy.
How was it? Did your initiation go smoothly? I'm sure you're playing it down a little. Kotoku and the others put you through your paces, I presume. But with your level of ability, I'm sure it was a walk in the park. Since you're back, I take it that the Ronin are now gone from what...
You bet! We sure showed them who's boss!
Good. Now we just need to make sure Okubo keeps a close watch to prevent their resurgence. Thank you. I believe in rewarding merit, so you will be compensated for your hard work. Let me see. I gave him an assignment. He's taking part in a surprise attack against the Shogun's navy. He expressed a desire to be on the front line, so I honored his wishes. Now, speaking of assignments, I have a
special
Really?
mission?
Yes. In between Watatsumi Island and Tarasuna, there are some ruins relating to a god who fell in the Archon War. There are several small islands there, often used as a transit point when transporting supply. Recently, however, supplies stored there have started to go missing for no obvious reason. Stranger still, the Resistance Army passed by and reported they found no signs of danger. I'd like to task you with... It's not urgent, so there is no need to leave immediately. I suggest you take a few... When Teppei returns, you can catch up with him. Then pick a day with...
Is Teppei really good? He has a tendency to dive into action without thinking things through. Oh...
Training grounds? Oh, that was a quick teleport.
Long time no see. So, how's Swordfish 2 treating you? Getting along okay with everyone? Well, you're in luck, because this seasoned veteran's got a few leadership tips for you. Raising their pay will boost morale, while giving them a few bounties will act as an incentive to go the extra mile. It's also important to maintain strict discipline at all times, and finally... wait.
Wow! Where'd you look?
I read it in a novel from the Eye Publishing House. It was a long time ago. You wouldn't believe how many dongo it took to convince my friend to let me borrow it.
You're seriously gonna use a novel to tell people how to run an army? Pretty sure that's called being an armchair general.
Armchair general?
Ha! That's where you underestimate me. That's right. I'm learning military management on the job now.
Wait, you mean...
You'd better believe it. Thanks to my outstanding achievements in the recent naval battle, It's a brand new unit. Herring 1. What do you think? Pretty awesome, right?
I still prefer Swordfish 2.
I spoke to Her Excellency, and she says our uniforms are in production.
And yet they won't give me a uniform. But then again, when does Traveler ever change his clothes?
Let's go collect them together once they're ready. Oh, I can't wait to put them on. Everything's going great.
Will Paimon get a uniform too?
I think you're a little too small for a uniform, Paimon.
Of course. You're a recognized...
Captain, a new assignment has come in.
Thank you, soldier. I'll be there on the double. You'd better watch out, partner. At the rate I'm going, I'll overtake you if you're not careful.
Hey, don't get cocky.
Ha! In your dreams, mister!
I wouldn't be so confident if I were you.
Paimon's so surprised that Teppei's been made a platoon captain. Let's take a break, then go check out these
Okay, so... what should I do? One, we can go get the commissions. What else? We could work on advancing my characters' levels. I mean, their essential... In order to ascend Navia, I need to...
Oh, oh, um,
Yeah, I forgot to do these, haven't I? So what we'll do is... What do I need to ascend? We'll work on ascending the characters next, before we continue. I bet the traveler doesn't say anything about the weather conditions. That would have been cool. Alright, so I need about 17 more of those. Hey. Treasure chest?
A reward on the road.
Nice. Flowers. Oh, that one. Hey, I see another one of those things.
Take this!
Yep, I don't see any more of those Windrise Asters over there. So let's go here next. How many more do I need? 4 more. Then that material is good. Hey, let me go.
Let's get it on! Cha-ha!
that didn't take much.
I could make a tidy sum selling some of this.
Look alive!
Whoa. Oh, hey! Where are you going? Where are you going? The item I need's over here. There we go.
Whoa! What a stroke of good luck!
Come on, Flowers, where are you? Hey, another treasure chest.
Whoa! What a stroke of good luck! Hup. Hup. Watch out!
Ow.
Whoa! What a stroke of good
What
luck!
did I think was gonna happen, like, cleanse on top of that? Ow. Hey, that's why I can't find it.
Yeah! Feeling lucky? Whoa! What a stroke of good luck! Feeling lucky? Hey there! Quick, let's pack it up.
I'm looking and I'm looking and I'm looking and I just can't find what I'm looking for. I only need 2 more. Come on, I see them.
Hiya! Ha-ha!
Got enough. Okay, now how many of the masks do I need? If I have a lot of hilly trail masks, will that be enough? I only have 10 stain masks. I mean damage masks.
I do love Spina di Rosula's logo. It was designed by my mother. Let's get it on! Ha! Huh! You're dead meat! Ah! Cha! Huh! Hi! Huh! Cha! Hi!
Perfect. Burr. Nothing like knocking enemies into the water to make them drown. Darn, they didn't drop when I needed. Nope.
I call dibs.
Once again, we didn't get what we were looking for. We're looking for stained masks. Even if we don't get stained and we get the damaged masks, that still counts.
Watch out! Coming at ya! A proper send-off from Messina with love.
Yeesh, we're not having any luck finding what. Well, at least we found a damage mask.
Quick, let's pack it up.
Alright, the next one's down that way. Ooh, but first, I see we might have something good here. Aha!
Pay your dues.
I don't want to pay my dues.
Yeah. Lightning flash. What?
Leaving so soon.
What? Thunderclap. Yeah.
Prepare yourself.
Yeah.
Come on, come on. You know you want to attack me.
Go as planned.
Oh, come on.
Wind, hear me.
Take this. Yeah.
Coming at ya. Coming at ya.
Prepare yourself. No escape.
Did they seriously think they could beat me? I don't want to cook. Ay, yeah. Oh well. Nothing wrong with hurting. Nothing wrong with cooking a little, I guess.
A reward on the road.
There's another enemy camp, heli trail camp. Maybe you won't get lucky this time.
Things are going a little
Nice.
too smoothly today.
You got some masks at least. Now, where are we at now? We still got ways to go. We still got, I want to say 11 more to go.
Snow. Remember, tend to your boots when we return. Look alive! Ha!
A reward on the road.
Buckle up!
Whoa.
Look alive! Hi! Gloves off!
Lightning flash!
Go as planned!
Woo! They didn't make that one easy. Alright, there's another heli-curl camp right there. Let's go to heal up first. Hello, welcome. Wait a minute, wait, wait. There's something up here. Aha!
I hope the others find some.
Alright, while I'm at it, how much more of these Geo? I keep forgetting how to pronounce these things. The Geoculus, Animalculus, how many more of these do I need to offer? What's the Stone of Remembrance? We'll find out in about 8 more of those. This is obviously a trap.
Hey there!
Alright, so I'll get a little bit of wood off of that. I guess I got enough, as much as wood I can get off of that.
Quick, let's pack it up.
Take this! Is this an answer from this world? Lightning flash!
Look alive!
No. Let's not and say we did. Or maybe we will. What element is it? Geo? It would be better if I had my Hydro Traveler. But since I don't have him, let's hold off for now.
I call dibs.
Go and splat!
I don't get it. Where is the... Oh! Ta-da! Found it! Might as well unlock this while we got a chance.
I hope the others find some.
Alright, where are we at now? 10 more? How much material do I have to craft those? Excuse me. Yeah. Ooh. Cool. So how many are we at now? We need 5 more.
Welcome.
Can I exchange those? Ah, here they are. New talent. And having the traveler leveled up would come in handy since during the last battle against Raiden, it looks like only traveler is not affected by the when she uses the ability that locks up any elemental powers. Any other character but Aether loses their moves. Oh, I need some for her too. Ah, no. You know what? We're gonna exchange.
I do hope the Knights of...
I hate to do that, but we're gonna have to.
Yes, sir.
I ain't taking forever on. Need about 18 of those. Ooh, got an achievement. those. Not for her.
Oh. Oh.
How many do I need? 14? Whoa, hey. Hey now. Hey now. Alright, need 30 dandelions. At first. Oh, so it's random. Okay. Definitely gotta be careful with that.
Time for afternoon tea.
Over here. Zip on up. Surprise!
that's right. I don't need them anymore.
There's still a long road ahead.
Onwards. We have work to do. Go as one!
Up we go. And I've been spotted. Ow! My biscuits are burning. Okay. They're asking for it.
Take this!
Go as one! Barbados, guide us.
Umbrella warfare, I guess.
Lightning flash!
Let's get it on!
There you go. How many do I need? Oh yeah, we're still got at least go.
Take this!
another one. Is there any more spots I can get that D? Like, hey. Oh, just one? Boo.
Things are going a little too smoothly today.
Whoa! What a stroke of good luck!
There's some more dandelions.
Lightning slash! Yeah. Take this!
We're getting there at the same time we're not getting there.
Go as one!
Found it. Don't you hate when we're getting closer to the areas where they say, well, I can't explore that yet. We'll come back here later. It makes you wonder, what's this area gonna be on the map? What's this area on the map gonna be? There's so many blank spaces. What about here? I imagine there's plenty of places where they can put these next regions. And if you think about it, we're only got one more Archon region left. There's only one more Archon region left. Not there yet. And that's for the Cryo Archon. But then, what's going on with the rest of the map? Are these regions not tied to the Archons? Come to think of it, if I remember correctly, Kaya is from a region not mentioned in like, he was not originally from Mondstadt. What's that region?
What a pleasant surprise.
So many dandelion seeds all over the place. This is perfect. We're about to have enough seeds to advance Gene. If we're not already. We only have one more. That means we now only have to take on these guys. How many times? 8 times? I mean, 4 times? 4 times just to get the... Aye. Yeah, we're gonna do that. Cause she's good. She's a useful character when my character's health are low. So making sure Jean is taken care of would probably be smart. Nadia may be my best character, but we can't ignore our healing. We can't ignore our healers. We learn that the hard way when we ignore our healers in the shooter games. You do realize you almost set out that explosive. What did I tell you?
Bellowing thunder!
Watch out! Attack! That's the way. Attack!
Where? Oh no! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Not the tornadoes.
Where'd that come from? You asked for it.
We've got ourselves a tough cookie.
Coming at ya!
Wind, hear me.
Watch out! Coming at ya!
Not the twisters again.
Hey there! Hey there!
Uh-oh.
This one's got your name on it! Buckle up!
Take this!
Coming at ya! Sorry, partner.
Ow. Ow. That was not pleasant. So we got 2 of them. We still need a lot. Eee. We still need about 6 more of those to get Jean to where we need to be. The plan is I already got 8th to level 70. Jean's my next one to focus on for ascending. And then it'll be Nadia and then Dia.
You're dead meat!
Close call. Close, close, very close.
Take this!
Ah! Hey, 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 get away from me.
Here!
Let's get it on! Hi! Cha! Hi! Cha! Chip coming at ya! Ha-ha! Ha! Watch out! Hiya! Ha! Look alive! Ha! Cha!
Take this!
Ow!
Go as what? Coming at ya! Watch out! Cha!
Yeah, I messed up on that attack. I realized it.
Coming at ya! Nah!
Nice try. You almost got me. Wait, what happened to Ether? When did he get knocked out?
Coming at ya!
Two more times with this boss, and then we're done with it for now. Then we can continue on with the story.
Lightning flash!
Hey there! Hey there! Hiya!
Yeah.
Okay, ow.
Let's get it. Here.
Cha!
Oh, tornadoes, not my friend.
Yeah. Take this.
Buckle up!
Coming at ya! Hey there! Oh! Watch out! Coming at ya!
Here.
Cha!
Let's get it on!
Take this.
Coming at ya! Coming at ya! Ha-ha!
At least it only got one of the crystals.
Coming at ya! Watch out!
one more time. Just one more time. I kinda hurt. Oh man.
Here! Bellowing thunder!
Barbados, guide us.
Let's get it on!
Take this!
Hiya! Watch out! Coming at ya!
Buckle up!
Here!
So far, so good. Ah. I say that, and then there's tornadoes. Yeah.
Buckle on!
Take this!
Coming at ya! Watch out! Cha! Ah! Hiya! Ha-ha! Nah! Cha!
You ain't messing around! Buckle up!
Lightning flash!
Watch out! Hiya! Coming at ya! Ha-ha!
Oh, there we go again. Woo! It almost got it. We're done. We're done for the night. At least by that I mean we're done with these bosses for the night. I'm going to continue the story now.
Although we have peace,
I really... want to go traveling. Add Astra... I'm with the
Keep
speed.
hitting the
Ad
wrong button.
Astra Abyssal. Thank you for complete.
When you're high up, everyone can hear your voice.
I really want to go. It's raining again. I should have covered my ears when I saw the flash.
Oh, is that what Crystal Marrow is?
Oh, what a stroke of good luck!
Yeah! Yeah! Yeah!
That didn't help, I don't have my bow.
This should be the place. But Sakanomiya was right. Doesn't look like anything suspicious is going on. Could they be hiding? Let's see what we can find. These electro monuments look a little suspicious.
No, really, Sherlock?
Take this!
In fact, I can't trigger them unless I have something I can trigger them all at the same time. That's not convenient.
Lightning flash!
Wait. I got an idea. I'm being silly.
Ooh,
You know, she barely has a lot of help.
A huge launch! Was it drawn out by the electro energy? No. Coming at you! Watch out! Proper send-off! From the Spina with love! Hiya! Ha! And
Wind, hear me.
Hey there! Watch out! A proper send-off! From the Spina with love! was pretty tough. But what's such a huge Thunderhelm Law Trail doing here in the first place? It doesn't make any sense. Anyway, the good thing is that it's over now. We should probably get going.
Huh?
Wow, this is a surprise. I didn't know you were the ones investigating here. I just got back from delivering some supplies to the front line. I figured I'd stop by and clear any
Are you alright there, buddy?
I'm fine. It's nothing. I must have caught a cold a couple of days ago while I was out at sea. On my way past, I heard that someone had just arrived on the island to investigate. If there'd been some real danger, I might have had the chance to be the hero.
Pepe!
Now that you mention it, it could be that the Tatarigami is more palpable here, I guess. We're not that far away from Orobashi's remains.
Orobashi?
A god. Look, there's the corpse over there.
Ah! It's a gigantic snake skeleton! Oh, it looks...
Orobashi was the one who brought our ancestors from Enkanomiya up to the surface. That's the origin of the Watatsumi Island you know today.
Oh.
Our ancestors regarded it as a guardian deity. But during the Archon War, Orobashi invaded Yashiori Island. The Raiden Shogun came out in person and slew Orobashi with the Muso no Hitotachi. That same slash also formed what later became known as Musojin Gorge.
The Raiden Shogun created Musojin?
Yes, but the Archon War was brutal. And Yashiori Island was completely destroyed during that battle. They say the Shogun lost something very dear to her along the way, too. Since Orobashi's death, there has always been some animosity between Watatsumi Island and the Shogunate, but our different beliefs have nothing to do with why the resistance was formed. When Orobashi attacked civilization, the Shogun stood up and put a stop to it. But now that the Shogun is stripping people of their ambitions with the Vision Hunt Decree, it's time for someone to stand up and stop the Shogun. All right, I'm heading back. I was just dealing with some of the Shogun. You should report back to Sangonomiya as soon as possible.
Take care of
Hey,
yourself.
don't...
Pepe's sure made some big progress if he's already dealing... Let's report back to Coco.
Oh yeah, his character's back.
Got
Kokomi, we're back! Oh, look, Goro's here too!
Approximately how many people are exhibiting these symptoms?
I haven't had the chance to do a full count yet.
Kokomi...
Recently, some of our soldiers started showing symptoms of accelerated aging. I called them in for questioning and found out they'd privately acquired some secret weapons from our sponsor. Most of them are highly ambitious types, vehemently opposed to the Vision Hunt Decree. They've been using these new weapons secretly since getting a hold of them.
So that's why the war has been going unusually well. But risky secret weapons are not the answer. Goro, have you managed to acquire one of these?
Well, most of the officers refuse to hand them over. Still,
Do you know something about this?
So that means our secret sponsor is the Fatui?
Uh-oh.
But why would the Fatui do this? Forget that. There's no time. All soldiers who have shown symptoms are to be taken for treatment. I just hope...
Wait a second. Speaking of soldier... No! Let's go...
Uh-oh. Now I've had a suspicion that the Tui was in on this. I mean, why else would they try to want to go after the Raiden Shogun other than to get after the Geonosis? Which is not going to be an easy thing to do if you think about it, since, you know, she's forced to be reckoned with. The Electro Archon.
Oh. Hey guys. Just a moment. Let me get up. Oh, right. Yeah. Fighting the Shogun's army at sea. If only I were stronger still. They gave it to me and said that as long as I have the will. It's just like a vision. It's illusion. So, what's the difference between... Gosh. Well, I suppose it's not too... I've been getting more and more tired over the past few days, and I have this... At first, I'd find I was a little more beat than usual after a battle. Didn't think any... This is a real shame. Guess I didn't see... Hey, when our uniforms are ready, grab mine from... What's that look for? Don't worry, partner.
Tepe! Hey! Where are you going? Hey!
Poor Tepe.
Tepe's breathing is getting...
The Tepe make the Fatui make me so mad. Why would they do this?
How's Tepe's condition? I have put out the order to cease all delusion. The vast majority are showing some loss of vitality. Sadly, a few have been...
Your Excellency, I'm planning to establish a dedicated field hop. The soldiers are up in arms about the ban, though. They know full well what a delusion is, but they...
Okay. I'll leave you to deal with the situation. This whole fiasco is certain to be a blow to morale. If the Shogun's army attacks now while we're scrambling, what are your thoughts? No, it's too dangerous. The Sakoku decree is still in force, so their delusions must be produced within Inazuma's borders. To organize an operation of this scale, they will... If we want to stop them, we have to destroy the factory where the It's dangerous to go alone.
Your Excellency, given the urgency of the situation, we were hardly discreet when confiscating the delusions. The Fatui are sure to... If we spend any longer amassing our forces, they will get wind of our plans and make their...
Very true. I gave this some thought while you were confiscating the delusions. The side of the factory must be big and secluded, but close enough to a transport route to ensure not many places meet these criteria. And if we take the locations where our soldiers receive their delusions into account as well, I suspect the site is likely to be the cliffs. I'm not going to stop you. We have lost too many courageous fighters already. I don't want to lose you too.
You won't lose me.
Huh? You mean to the delusion factory? Really? You aren't gonna think it over first? Fine.
You think the Fatui would do this?
It's raining again.
To the ferry.
I should have covered my ears when I saw the flash.
Alright, so the battle's taking a turn for the worse. So just when we thought we were getting support for the war, of course it had to be the Fatui. Doing something that will harm the resistance forces. You would think they would have helped the resistance in the benefits of weakening the Raiden forces. In order to steal the Geonosis under their nose. Nope, that wasn't the case though.
Hey there! Let's get it on! Watch out!
I don't think I want to use that yet. Aha, there it is.
Coming at ya! Hey there! Coming at ya!
Nice try.
Come at me.
Watch out!
Defy me.
Attack! That's the way. That's coming at ya.
You need to hurry up.
Lightning flash!
Don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun. This isn't over.
Look alive.
You need to hurry up.
You asked for it.
This was well done. Looks like I went too far.
Wind, hear me.
Roasted fried.
What? Take this!
Coming at ya.
This was well
Coming at
done.
ya. Hiya.
You need to hurry
Watch
up.
out. Ha. Hiya.
Roasted fried.
Buckle up.
You need to hurry up. This was well done.
You are not making
Go as planned.
You need to hurry up.
Ow.
Watch out.
You need to hurry up.
Watch out.
Roasted fried.
Hiya. Hey there.
Feels clogged.
They did not make it easy.
Hiya.
Hope there's not any more of those to ape out. Probably is.
So, is this what delusions are made from? So much crystal marrow. Now, where have we seen that before? Wait a second. Are they getting this from
Killjoy.
Rico?
We've only just begun.
So the Conjure Commission are...
Oh, that makes so much sense now.
Hey there.
Looks like I
Watch out. Let's get it on. Over here. Coming at ya. Proper send-up. From the Spina with love. Coming at ya. Hiya. Ha-ha. Look at me. Hiya. Just once.
You need to hurry up.
Hey there! Barbados, guide us. Hey there! Hiya! Gloves off.
This was well done.
That's the way. Hey there! Hiya! Hey there!
You need to hurry up. Roasted fried.
Hey there! Hiya!
You need to hurry up.
Watch out!
This was well done.
Watch out!
You need to hurry up. Feels clogged.
Sheesh, I thought he was never gonna go down. I didn't read that. The situation of the Inazuma civil war is presently uncertain. The longer this conflict drags on, the more advantageous our position will be. To deepen the resistance reliance on delusions, to fan the flames of war, and to steel the resolve of the leadership on both sides to continue fighting. I call upon all available comrades to assist the work of 2nd Naval Lieutenant Nathan in dashing. If there are any accidents, assist in 2nd Lieutenant Nathan's escape and silence all who might reveal our infiltration into their ranks.
Yikes! It looks dangerous! We better watch our step or we might get hit!
Watch out!
Ow! They can shoot. Oh. Alright, we got all the amulets. Open sesame.
Intruder spotted! Do not let them impede the work of the Harbingers. You'll never get out of here alive! We've only just begun! Break it off the way! Time to fulfill my duty!
Take this!
Ain't time for a break yet! That all you got?
Hey there!
This should
Following
be fun.
thunder!
You can't run! No snacking off! I'll be a killjoy! We've only just begun! I see through you! You can't run! It isn't time for a break yet!
Wait, hear me.
Killjoy! We've only just begun! Get it together! No excuse for my work!
Watch out! Hey there! Attack! That's the way. Coming at ya!
Send this quickly!
You're dead meat! Look alive! Coming at ya! Fire! Well,
Send this quickly!
haha! Hiya!
You must have a death wish.
Uh-oh.
Don't be intimidated. Let's move. Lord Harbinger will be here soon. Have a load of this.
Thunderclap! Lightning slash!
This is Her Majesty's gift! Coming at ya! Hiya! Coming at ya!
Let's get it on!
You need to hurry up.
Out of my sight! Cha! Mirror image going flash!
You asked for it.
Barbados, guide us.
Your mom.
Coming at ya!
You need to hurry up.
Hey there!
This was well done.
Attack! That's the way. Cha! Watch out!
You need to hurry up. Roast and fry.
Take this!
You need to hurry up. This was well done.
Hey there! Cha! Watch out!
Bellowing thunder!
This was well done. You need to hurry up. Roast and fry. This was an unfortunate fault.
You actually managed to find this place. Congratulations.
So, you're another Fatui Harbinger?
Signora and child. I didn't know you and my two least reliable colleagues were
damn.
acquainted. I'm the Balladeer. Number 6 of the Fatui Harbingers. Delighted to meet you, oh mighty traveler. So many visitors today. To what do I owe the honor? Oh, so that's... I think you've got the wrong idea. I know how this looks, but I'm just here to follow orders. I'm obviously not the mastermind behind this. Aren't you supposed to be pretty tough? You're getting all worked up over nothing. Didn't have you down as...
How can you say this is...
How can you call it anything more? It's the way of the world. Human life is worthless. They were always going to die, with or without a delusion. At least having one gives them a chance to fulfill their ambitions. Do you have any idea how useful the Vision Hunt decree is to us? It took a lot of work to make it happen. Good news is, our hard work is finally paying off. Generating conflict creates a big market for delusions. Now we just let the promise of power draw in the weak. For just a small price, they get the feeling of controlling the world. Trading their life for
So, the Fatui started the Vision Hunt decree?
From the outside, Inazuma looks pretty impenetrable. But on the inside, it's a land of opportunity. Eternity stretches things out over a long time. But each moment within it becomes all the more fragile. Take your friend in the Resistance, for example. There's nothing you can do now, just like a bubble on the water. Beautiful for a moment, then total destruction. The more it takes from them, the more tightly they hold on to it. And the more...
Hey, calm down! No!
That's it. Just like that. Embrace the anger. Embrace it! The wrath of the gods fills this factory, and it feeds on your anger.
What's happening? Get up!
What happened?
Repeat after me. 3, 2, 1. 1, 2, 3. Okay, that's positive. Your brain seems relatively unscathed. It's just as well, really, with the amount of effort it took me to get you back here. Honestly, it was like you were glued.
Nico? Paimon's been wanting to ask.
Am I? Maybe it's because I had the other Shrine Maidens leave. Anyway, I've always been like this. People show you whatever side of themselves they want you to see. Every side of me is the real me. People just like to define things in all sorts of arbitrary ways. This is a human society. At the moment, anyway. And I'm just doing as I please. Study humans a while longer, my little friend. You'll see what I mean.
Right! Paimon was so focused on the Traveler that Paimon didn't notice what you did to get Scaramouche.
What if I told you it was a secret art from the Grand Narukami Shrine, and that I had the balladeer down on his knees,
I don't believe it.
begging for mercy in an Well, maybe you should be worrying less about that, and more about, maybe some of your neural circuitry is less intact than I thought. I didn't mean you had to be so formal about it. The delusions. They're still on your mind, aren't they? You needn't worry. The leader of Watatsumi Island took some troops to clear the place out. She's also issued a strict... With their stronghold exposed, I doubt the balladeer is stubborn enough to try and retaliate now on his colleagues' behalf. It would be more... I must say, I would relish the opportunity to watch the Fatui getting a taste of their own medicine. Well, anyway, that's Ungonamiya Kokomi. She really outdid herself this time. I'd love to have another chat with her again in person. But alas...
A hindrance? Should you really be...
Anyway, I'm only telling you this to stop you worrying so that you can focus. You've met her, right?
Yeah.
I'm not talking about the puppet. I mean her. You've met her, yes? Yes, the true Raiden Shogun, who meditates endlessly. Her name is A.
Are you saying that the one we met at the ceremony was just a puppet? And the real... And does that mean that when the battlefield changed, so did the opponent?
Because this is the Raiden Shogun's eternity. Before pursuing the eternity of her nation, she had to... Since the physical body will eventually turn to dust, she replaced hers with that of a puppet. And since the spirit is susceptible to erosion, she placed her consciousness inside her sword, where she remains in a meditative state, free from...
So, that place that she carved open with her sword...
The plane of Euthymia. Essentially, the world inside her mind. A place that typically only allows her existence. She shuts herself off in her inner world, leaving all the affairs of the outside world to be dealt with by a puppet. This is the approach A has come up with for realizing eternity. You mean Morax? It's been a while since I last saw him. A surprising decision?
It seems like the Raiden Shogun's approach solves the problem Zhang Li was facing, though.
Perhaps. Or you could take the view that she's acting like a little child, throwing a temper tantrum and locking herself in her room. Don't you think?
Oh man, that sounds bad.
The grand notion of eternity she once held has long since given way to the eternity of her own definition. And ultimately, her eternity is defined by fear. The truth is, you want to save the people of Inazuma from the Vision Hunt decree. So do I. The only difference is that I'd rather like to save this nation and save A while we're at it. The key is that the plane of Euthymia represents A's inner world. Defeat her there, and you may well...
So this is your plan? Not by talking her out of it, or through an armed resistance, but by...
You're a fast learner. In short, don't you realize how special you are? Remember, the plane of Euthymia is a space where only she is allowed to exist. That you have piqued her interest. Perhaps it's because she has never seen an individual who is so...
Has no one else ever been in there?
None. No one has seen the devotee of eternity since she shut herself away. In fact, no one even knows what it looks like in there. Your existence is more than just an opportunity.
Wait, you're leaving? Where?
Anti-Raiden Shogun training. I've prepared a special program just for you. Come along.
I should probably heal myself first. So now we know how to stop this decree. We need to get into the Electro Archon's mind and shake her, basically.
We're gonna do it here? And what's this mechanism?
Think of it as a catalyst that can reproduce the Raiden Shogun's combat moves. I made it from my own memory, which means it should be perfectly accurate. It'll give you a chance to figure out her moves in advance and come up with a counter strategy. The aim is to try to not get hit by the attacks. Since you've escaped certain death at her hand once already,
evade the device's skills within the time limit. Complete the challenge by not getting hit more than a certain number of times. Ooh, this is not... Well, here we go. I guess. Start by easy. Oh. Oh. I wasn't ready. Oh. Ow. That sparks.
What a workout! So how come you know so much?
You mean me? Perhaps it's because I'm the Electro Archon's familiar.
What? Like Devalin is to Barbados? Huh.
It sounds like you'd be more persuaded if you saw me in my fox form. In your dreams.
Oh.
Aw.
More curious than my appearance is the fact that she and I don't see each other anymore, wouldn't you say? A nation to last for all eternity is a dream that she and I both share. But I don't think that's the same thing as complete stasis. At some point, she started going down a path that became increasingly difficult for me to join her on. You know, A never said goodbye to me before she stepped into the Perhaps it's just my wishful thinking, but I think she did this deliberately, as her way of keeping our friendship eternal. By neither saying goodbye nor seeing me again, our relationship will remain forever how it was. In her mind, at least. Since we've embarked on two very different paths to eternity, I can either continue to maintain the status quo or do whatever it takes to bring her back on track. I have chosen the latter because if stubbornly isolating herself in the plane of euthymia is her idea of eternity, then my duty as her eternal familiar is to drag her back out of her own head and into the real world.
Aw, Miko.
I'm only telling you this so you can properly understand my plan. Could you possibly spare the sentimentality for the time being?
I can't help it.
Anyway, that's enough chit-chat. Time for Anti-Raiden Shogun Training Phase 2.
Yuck. Not number 2.
There's a part 2?
I barely survived the first phase.
Wind, hear me!
Yikes. That was not
We're
fun.
finally done. How did we do?
You did quite admirably. I could see your determination and your...
So, do you think we're ready to beat the Raiden?
How do I put this? You're no match for her at all.
Wait, what? So all of this was...
You are the most important part of the plan. I know what I'm doing. You don't think I'd leave you with no chance to win at all, do you? Speaking of, Traveler, what do you think of the Resistance Army's chances?
They're no match for me either.
You're absolutely right. Perhaps they occasionally best the Shogun's army in open battle, considering even their visions have been taken from them and embedded in the statue.
You don't have to be so blunt.
I don't mean to believe. It is precisely because of their helplessness, because their visions have been taken from them, that their will is all the more precious. In short, if everything goes according to plan... Oh, goodness, is that the time? I have another guest to receive today.
All of a sudden, you're entertaining guests?
Should I get the Geo Archon ability? I feel like it would be useful against Raiden. Yeah, let's try it. This might be helpful. Huh?
Okay, we can talk here. You asked me about the plan. In fact, I've been mulling it over for quite a long time.
I'm curious.
Before one makes a plan, what is the most important thing one must do?
Don't know. What is...
You must understand the situation you are... The Vision Hunt Decree was obviously devised as a means of manipulating the Shogun. The ones behind it knowing full well her susceptibility as a puppet, with a single-minded focus on eternity. Yes, this is the strong... Now, we also know that every aspect of the Vision Hunt Decree's promulgation and execution has been enthusiastically...
Ayaka was saying that every time they submitted a petition against the Vision Hunt Decree, the Tenryo and Kanjo commissions would veto it straight away.
Yes, it's all too clear that both the Tenryo and Kanjo commissions are in some form of collusion with the... Thus, the current situation is that our Fatui antagonist is still at large, has the two rogue commissions wrapped around their finger, and is Unfortunately, given that said antagonist is under the protection of two commissions and the Raiden Shogun,
So, what...
It will be easier for us to start with someone from Inazuma. So my plan is to incite rebellion in the Tenryo Commission.
Rebellion? What are you talking about? After every...
When I say rebellion, I don't mean betraying the shogunate. I mean, inciting a certain someone to betray the Tenryou Commission. If we manage to convince her, I'm quite sure we'll be able to get... I'll give you a clue. She's currently in charge of the Shogun's army. She visits the shrine at this time every month. She also appears to be standing right behind you.
Don't move a muscle. You've got some nerve showing up here. Don't even think about trying anything. Surrender now.
Affirmative.
It seems that you're forgetting. This is the Grand Naruka. Use of force here is strictly forbidden. Before you proceed, which of you would like to face criminal charges for dishonoring the Shogun,
Ugh.
Ahaha.
Guji-ai, please tell me you are not
We are just friends. I don't see what sheltering has to do with it. Tell your subordinates to leave. We have things...
All of you outside!
As you wish.
Guji-ai, I'm a little curious. Does it not also dishonor...
You're the same as ever, Kujo.
As a servant, loyalty to the Shogun is my duty.
Even though she will one day... Sees your vision, too?
The Vision Hunt Decree is the Shogun's chosen course.
Oh, it's tragic. Such wholehearted devotion rendered meaningless by circumstance.
Lady Guji, I need you to be direct.
The Vision Hunt Decree is a trap. Part of a Fatui plot to bring Inazuma to its knees. And your masters, the Kujo clan of the Tenryou Commission, they're the ones keeping the truth from reaching the Shogun.
You're saying the Kujo clan betrayed the Shogunate?
Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying.
Guji-ai, your allegation is not only dangerous. Ever since I was adopted by the Kujo clan, I have seen and heard nothing but he reveres the Muso no Hitotachi more than anyone. How could he ever even dream of
3 days. Come back here in 3 days and I will show you the evidence. As a Guji, there's one thing I know very well. People believe whatever they want to believe. Some things you do not see, simply because you do not wish to look. And so, it falls to me to place the truth before you.
3 days? I'll be here. But if I don't see, he will have to come with...
Wonderful. Then I'll see you in 3 days.
Ooh.
That was so scary! But Miko, you mentioned evidence of the...
Why are you always asking so many questions? Of course not. I just had to say something because I clearly wasn't convincing her. As plans go, changing the deity's mind is a huge gamble to begin with. We can't...
Okay, but what
If we want to get our evidence, we're going to need some help. Now...
The professional? I'm confused. Is this it?
That toy Tanuki just turned into a human! What's going on? Hyman's never seen one of these before. Not a Tanuki. I'm so... is this the perfect... She doesn't look very...
She is a member of the Shiumatsuban, a genuine, bona fide ninja.
Oh, wow! A ninja? So it,
It belongs to the Yashiro Commission, a secret unit under Kamisato Ayato. Now, Kamisato Ayato and the Yashiro Commission are neutral parties, so I have no right to give orders to the Shiumatsuban. However, convincing their most chronically lazy member to help... Here's what I need you to do. Go into town and find evidence of the... It would not be appropriate for me to be seen there myself.
You make it sound so simple, but...
Oh, I thought you... For a complete outsider, probing the inner workings of the Tenryou... But since the 3 commissions work together to serve the Shogun, they have a close relationship. Someone from one of the other commissions might have an easier job of figuring out what they're up to. The Shogun's army haven't given up on their search for you yet. But with the help of this Shiu Matsuban ninja, I'm sure you'll be able to rendezvous with your... Don't forget, we're on a tight schedule here.
Okay, I wasn't expecting to be back here.
Ad Astra.
My apologies.
Toma! Toma! You there? It's us! We're back!
What brings you here? Did you meet with the Resistance? How's the battle going?
Not just yet. We saw people patrolling on our way.
So, it's still not over. I guess I'll get someone to call for Miss Kamisato. Bear with...
I see. You have been through a lot. I understand. You need evidence of the Tenryou. Now that you mention it, there is one thing that has always concerned me. The Shogun's army has been at war with the Resistance. I used to think that she simply didn't care. But looking at it now, perhaps the problem all along has been with the Tenryou Commission's reports to the Shogun.
What do you...
The Tenryou Commission presides over domestic military affairs. If they ever had any intention of concealing information in their reports, meanwhile, the Shogun would incorrectly conclude that the Vision Hunt decree poses no threat and would stick to her decision. If we had access to their
But as I recall, the only person authorized to access that kind of it's heavily guarded too. Even with Sayu's help, swiping a document from under their nose...
If only there was a way we could distract... That's a very Toma-sounding suggestion, but it's a reasonable one. The statue of the omnipresent god is right by the Tenryou Commission. While they were preoccupied with that, Sayu could infiltrate the Tenryou Commission and take the report, as well as any other evidence she might find.
Great! It feels like I'm getting closer and closer to being a free man again.
Yeah, don't hold your breath yet, man. We still got a long way to go.
It feels like it's been an eternity since we last sat down and talked like this.
Nah, not really.
Well, it certainly felt like it to me. I've been this tea house used to be my favorite hiding place, but now I've honestly lost... Oh man, I want to go...
Let's focus on the issue at hand. The sooner the Vision Hunt decree is abolished, this was a reunion of sorts, but there's no time to catch up. We'll celebrate properly when it's all...
Ooh, let's play the hot pot game.
You're still thinking...
The Tenryou Commission is heavily guarded. Be careful when you get near.
Alright, first let's go to Hanamizaka...
Alright, we know our plan. Our plan is fireworks. Distraction.
Yoimiya! We need an extra large fire. You sure... As it happens, I made this but it's so powerful that I haven't... Don't forget! Move well away from it after you light the fuse. Don't... We'll give it...
Alright, we got the firework. Time for the magic. Like a lot of soldiers.
Well, we got our distraction. Now we just need to wait for nightfall.
Time for the magic. Yeah.
You! The war.
Looks like we can't go that way.
Pretty much how there are loads and loads of people. If one of them, we need to get rid of them, or I won't be able to sneak inside. After I get the document, let's meet back at Also, if I do get caught, is this, anyway, let's make our way to the statue.
My apologies. Kamore Tea House only accepts guests.
Ooh, that was a close one.
Well, how did it go? Well done.
I know exercise helps you grow, but this was a little too much exercise. I feel so... No, I can't sleep yet. There was some... I didn't know how to find a document you guys were talking about. Here you go.
Yeah, better hope something was important.
My lady, what are we looking?
This sealed envelope must be an official report that the Ten... In addition, we have... correspond... It seems that Gujiaya was right. They have been fomenting unrest. This should be ample evidence. Please take... I will also gather some people to try and root out the rest of the Fatui and Inazuma.
Still, mind yourself when you face the Shogun. I still get goosebumps just thinking about her drawing that blade.
Again, we'll just have to trust Gujiai. She is close to the Shogun.
If Paimon remembers correctly, let's pack up our things and...
Ooh, I need to see this There we go.
Lady Guji.
I knew you would keep your promise after all. I'm sure you've barely been able to take your mind off.
So, where is your proof?
Right here.
Ah, how wonderful.
Oh, you wouldn't believe what we had to go.
Hand them to Sarah.
What is this? I see this document bears the official seal of the head of the Kujo clan. I don't understand. Not a single word about the resistance, Sango no Miya, or the situation. What about the soldiers who gave their lives on the front line? Or the hardship in utter disregard for human life?
For the sake of the Vision Hunt decree, of course. Don't you think the Shogun might reconsider her policy if all of the things you just mentioned appeared in this report?
So, the Tenryou Commission.
Yes. Now, who else do you think might be—
This is a letter from the Tenryou Commission to the Fatui. The head of the Kujo clan kept this a secret from the—
Well, the things you wanted to see but also wished not to see are here before you. Surely, you aren't—
So everything I've ever held on to, it's all— How could they? This betrayal is unforgivable! Takayuki, you've got some explaining to do!
Kujo-Sara seems pretty angry, huh? Looks like our Tenryou rebellion is successfully underway. Yep, let's get—
Hold on, traveler. There's—
Huh?
Last time you entered the plane of Euthymia, it was in front of the statue. You must find a way to recreate the circumstances of that day. If you can get the Raiden Shogun to open her heart to you once more before the statue of the omnipresent god, take this with you as a—
What is it?
The omamori from the Grand Narukami Shrine are very potent indeed. I thought I'd put one aside for you. Or if you ever think about me—
Cut it out, Fox Lady! This isn't the time or place to be—
I'm
First, we probably should cook some food. I think we're almost done cooking enough food to be ready for writing. Better be safe than sorry when it comes to this stuff.
You followed me here? Since you are a witness, I suppose I can shield you from arrest. At least until I have received an explanation from Takayuki, but if it turns out that you have been deceptive in this matter, good.
Here we go.
Apologies, ma'am. Orders from the top. No one is allowed to enter.
Out of my way! I need to speak to him. I won't tell you twice.
Coming at ya! Fire! Well, with
Withdraw. Soldiers, quick!
Watch out!
I swear by my sword!
Get them!
Flash! Quiver!
I must withdraw.
Hey there!
Match my brain!
Withdraw.
Soldiers, quick! Watch your step!
Fire! Well, with coming at ya!
I dare you!
You're dead meat! Flash!
Show me what you've got!
Strike!
Terra Smash! Yeah!
Coming at ya! Coming at ya!
Barbados, guide us.
Show me what you've got! Don't hold on!
You ain't messing around!
That's my bravery!
Fire! Well, with box. Coming at ya! Where'd that come from?
Soldiers, quick! Just like this!
Dust! Terra Smash!
I dare you!
Watch out!
Watch your step!
Proper send-off! Christina with love.
That's my bravery!
Hiya!
Soldiers, quick!
Watch out! Hiya!
Let's get it on!
Allow me! Just like this! It's this!
Wind, hear me!
Bastard! Stop! Sarah, have you gone insane? How?
Master,
Go on, ask him! Don't let him intimidate you!
Master Takayuki, I've seen the report to the throne and the letter to the Fatui. Please, tell me why.
So this is how my documents went missing from headquarters. You stole them.
Should I take your words to mean that these documents were not forgeries? They were really penned by your own hand. Please tell me, Master. I need...
Yes, I have dealings with the Fatui, and yes,
He just came right out and...
The diplomats from Snezhnaya promised a very generous reward indeed. And all they requested of me in return was to see that for too long the Kujo clan's position has been coveted by so many. There is no shortage of clans who would tear us down at the first opportunity. So, when the chance arose to gain the backing of another powerful nation and crack down, it appeared to me to be an excellent...
But you worship the Shogun. How can you betray her after all this time and act like—
Betrayal? The Fatui may think they are using me. But the reverse. When the lightning strikes in Inazuma, they shall... After all, none can contend with the supreme power of the almighty right...
Yeah! He doesn't worship the Raiden Shogun herself, but her power as a warrior. Especially the Muso no Hitotachi.
But Master, ever since I was adopted by the Kujo clan, but it's clear to me now that you wanted my loyalties to stop with the Kujo clan. So you were scared that I would betray you one day? You hypocrite! Preaching about virtue just to mask your own wretched selfishness!
Selfishness? I am but safe.
Hate to say it, but his ego is getting in the way. If he thinks the Kujo clan is a match for the Fatui, Paimon thinks he's in for a nasty surprise.
I've doubted the Vision Hunt decree in the past. I asked myself, is this truly the... But I chose to obey the Shogun. For as long as she leads the way. But now I realize that the path of eternity is one without end, while this path... So I'm going to tell the Shogun the truth about all this.
Stubborn. Report to the Shogun if you so wish. The Shogun is at Tenshukaku receiving a Snezhnaya.
Senyora's the one behind all this? Way back in Rito, Lady Hiragi said something about the Kanjo Commissioner meeting with an arrogant-sounding woman.
A diplomat from Snezhnaya? Well, if she thinks she's leaving Inazuma in one piece...
Sora stormed off! Do you think she's... You can say that! Alright then, let's...
He definitely took a big hit. Heal up first. Then we can take them out. Oh, she is definitely mad. Guards are not there. That makes things easier if I get close. Let's go. Got so.
The way people charge in here as they... If I didn't know this was Tenshukaku, I might have... Have you learned your lesson now?
Oh no! What has she done to Kujo-san?
The right to punish Inazumans for their crimes is mine alone. Not yours, Signora.
Then I apologize, Almighty. I know. You can't get me out of... Don't go thinking I'm surprised to see you here. I'm well aware... Ah, so you came to expose my crimes in front... I'm just a Snezhnayan dip...
She doesn't take us seriously at all!
Stop talking about people and things. They were nobodies to begin with, and their names will be forgotten. But now, is that not the greatest honor they could hope for? Almighty Shogun. That's ancient history. The Tsaritsa's dream is the noblest and pure. These other mundane details you insist. You? For what it's worth, I've grown tired of seeing you around as before you go saying something you can't take back. Remember that you're Inazuma charging into Tenshukaku uninvited. I'm not sure you realize quite.
I challenge you to a duel before.
Proceed. My, you're full of surprises today. I'll admit that I never expected to be. You are aware that the loser must die. Then.
Oh, you think I'm gonna die?
A lesson on Harbinger power and elegance? As you wish.
Yakula! You asked for it!
Detestable! Into the frozen void!
A proper send-off from the Spina with love.
The Tsaritsa's benevolence has no place for transgressors!
Hey there!
Tactless rodent!
Close one.
You've got some nerve laying your hands on me! Harbinger power has become burdensome. I will manifest my destiny anew. Await my emergence and tremble, traveler! You have reason to be.
Hey there! Attack!
The Tsaritsa's benevolence has no place for transgressors!
Wakula!
The pale flame smolders!
What?
Pale flame, lay waste to frozen shell and witness my suffering. In fires of sin and retribution, your soul will be incinerated! Embrace your searing reckoning!
A proper send-off!
Embrace your searing reckoning! Not immolation! A cherished agony. Do you feel it? reckoning!
Hey there! Hiya!
Who dares call me a witch?
Watch out! Go as one! Ow! I'm fine, coming at you!
Oh man. She is not playing around.
I swear by my sword!
They're coming at you! Attack! That's the way.
Come, put up a fight!
Watch out! Hiya!
All must burn!
Hey there! Just a little. Coming at ya!
Terra Smash! Dust!
Who dares call me a witch?
How about now?
So strong, but how? I am a Snezhnayan diplomat. You know what happens if you lay a finger on me. I swear, if you strike me, I will make sure... The Fatui will make sure that your precious Inazuma... Stop! I order you! And you! Filthy rats! All of you!
You can get this shit.
You are the enemy of eternity. But as the victor, I acknowledge your honor. Therefore, I shall allow you to leave Tenshukaku alive.
The Raiden Shogun isn't gonna let us off just like that, right?
Nope.
Oh, the air feels suffocating. It must be the Raiden Shogun's almightiness. One strike from the Shogun and now Senora is gone.
Good riddance.
She got what she deserved, but Paimon still can't help but feel upset. Why are they doing it? Why are the Harbingers headache? Chin up. Let's get out of this place. Paimon feels unsettled.
Ooh, what is this?
Also, when the Shogun executed Signora with the Muso no Hitotachi, it was unbelievably powerful. It seems impossible to defend against. And if so, we've got no hope whatsoever of defeating her in combat. So, to recap, Yaimiko wants us to go back inside the plane of Euthymia by the statue of the omnipresent god. Oh, but we'll be like lambs to the slaughter, won't we? Oh, maybe we could put this plan on hold for a while?
It's not gonna work like that, Paimon. Definitely not gonna work like that.
The sound of electro zapping in the air. Paimon can barely breathe.
Yeah, no.
Traveler, are you okay? You're so silent.
This is definitely not like anything before. So noisy.
Sounds like there's a lot of noise coming from outside Tenshikaku. Has a fight broken out or something? Oh, the guards seem really nervous. Well, let's go see what the situation is, shall we?
It'd be nice if I could move quicker, but I guess not. Bad time for my earbud headphones to decide to work like it should. Ow!
There will always be those who dare to brave the lightning's glow.
Why?
So we meet again.
This is not good. Not good. Not good.
Indulge my curiosity. What is the reason that do you hope your foolhardiness will shelter those people? Or was it simply a Oh? Surely you didn't rouse me from my... If so, then you underestimate me. Not so. Only everything that pertains to eternity. The Vision Hunt decree has my tacit approval. The Fatui's actions thus far do not constitute a threat to eternity. Otherwise, individual ambition is inherently what you might not realize is that all too often, consider this. No one will lose their life on account of having their... Rather, those who have lost their lives are the ones who insisted on pursuing... Traveler, your existence, there seems to be limitless uncertainty in you. To put it so, I won't insist that you comprehend the meaning of my actions. That's right. Huh. Anyway, you're looking for a chance to shake my will. So be it. Well... Excessive Excessive yearning leads to inevitable destruction.
A proper send-off from the Spina with love.
Inferior.
Watch out! Where'd that come from?
Are you kidding me? Again?
Evasion is futile. Inferior. I will mold you into the foundations of eternity.
How do I stop someone?
This ends now. Strike dead. Barbados, guide us. Lightning falls on the land of eternity.
Go as one! Watch out! Attack! That's the way. Coming at ya! Hiya! Everyone has their limits.
Evasion is futile.
Quake! Terra Smash!
Inferior. I will mold you into the foundations of eternity.
How do you stop this thing?
Buckle up!
Strike dead. Instabilities will be removed. You are an enemy that requires special attention.
There's no way.
Dear me, aren't you cutting it rather close? Hmm?
Miko, this was your doing?
Now. Don't forget who taught you how to place your consciousness in objects. Surely you don't think your ambition alone is enough to shake A's will, do you? Though you alone are here, they too have ambitions, which they long since entrusted to you.
Whoa!
Now then, close your eyes.
I hope we can abolish the Vision Hunt Decree.
You're dead meat!
Wind, hear me.
All desire can be from the Cena with love.
Destroy a fleeting shadow. All will be severed.
Terra Smash!
Oh my.
Watch out! A proper send-off from the Cena with love.
I swear by my sword.
You asked for it.
Your verdict is decided.
Quake!
Watch out!
Shall hear me. All returns to silence.
That's the way. Hey there!
Barely a scratch. Wind, hear me.
All will be severed.
Attack! That's the way. Hey there!
Oh.
You've lost, eh?
Yes, I have.
Why can you not trust your people and in the power of their ambitions? These ambitions have transcended space and time. They are something that no one can snuff out. Is this the lesson you learned from your journey in Liu? There are nations where humans cast their god aside and stride forward. So are we to just abandon the notion of progress for the sake of wishful thinking?
You and I have both witnessed the great loss that progress can bring. Eternity. When lightning flashes, it casts a shadow. My name means shadow. With my blade, I purged all obstacles to progress. And yet, something was lost with each step forward. In the end, I even lost her. The tales are still retold in the shade of every Thunder Sakura. But the wounds left on our nation by that terrible loss still ache. Never stop searching, even if only for a brief flash of light. If nothing else, we have the present moment. She said that once. But I've seen a nation stride forward and lose everything to the heavenly principles. Perhaps only if time stands still will the lightning's glow never fade. The present moment is a fragile illusion. Only eternity can bring us closer to the heavenly principles. I am no longer the shadow. Mine is the most supreme and noble form. Let power over the realm be vested within me. In this form shall I honor my subject's dream, for a land of eternity, unchanging forevermore.
The heavenly principles. Irrelevant nonsense as far as I'm concerned. When all's said and done, all you really want is to protect your beloved Inazuma forever and ever. Isn't that right? But is this nation worth existing for eternity? Stripped of ambitions, stripped of the potential for change. It does nothing more than simply exist. It is a hollow shell of a nation. I wonder what loss would it really be to anyone if such a nation were destroyed.
Miko, retract your word. Never changing eternity is the promise I made to my—
But what your people need from you is not your promises. They want your attention. Your divine gaze.
Humans have a lifespan of barely 100 years. They cannot afford to bear any extra loss, but I have experienced it.
But eternity is far too cruel a fate for you, eh? Not only have you stopped paying attention to the world, but you have stopped paying attention to yourself. It must have been terribly lonely here, all alone, for centuries on end.
But it is necessary.
You will miss much by refusing progress. You seek to prevent loss, but have you considered all you are losing by remaining here in stasis for all eternity? You are obviously lonely, and yet, for the sake of eternity, you choose to stretch your loneliness out to infinity. Tell me this. Why is the sky here that was once so dark glowing again? Why now? This is your plane of euthymia. It's your inner world, so it can only mean that you are happy to see me again. You have found the loneliness here unbearable for a long time now, haven't you? But I have so much to say to you. Let me tell you all that has happened.
How long?
As a Fox envoy, I have an excellent memory. I recall every detail of the last few centuries with perfect clarity. So it will probably take me another few centuries to relay it to you.
Seeing you again is a change to eternity.
Since you are willing to admit that.
What a childish conversation. Anyway, now that I have been defeated by you and your plan, I will honor your wish. But with regards to eternity and the question of whether this nation should move forward,
you are the one who's been acting like a child from the very beginning.
Ouch.
As promised, the Raiden Shogun abolished the Vision Hunt Decree. Finally, her people's wishes penetrated her locked heart. Beyond the plane of euthymia, she saw what eternity means in the eyes of the world. When one's fervent ambition burns brightly, the gods will cast their gaze upon you. Some ambitions have the power to heal wounds, to bring victory, to inspire hope. But some ambitions outlive their masters long after the soul ascends. They remain as they were in the beginning. burning bright and true for all eternity.
So what did you guys do in the Raiden Shogun's plane of euthymia and is the Vision Hunt decree abolished? Oh, gotcha. So maybe the reason Yaimiko is looking for us.
Oh man.
Why, hello. If it isn't the triumphant traveler. And why might you be visiting the shrine?
You literally told us to come meet you here!
I was just joking. I've been waiting for you.
Seems like someone's in a pretty good mood.
Looks like it.
Mm-hmm. Catching up with an old friend I hadn't seen in years was truly delightful. By the way, I heard that you had a duel before the throne, with a Fatui Harbinger no less. Courageous and astute. Defeating Signora head-on in a duel means that your strength exceeds my expectations. Still, you did end up victorious.
Sure feels good to finally They caused plenty of trouble along the way, but at the very least, they didn't get their hands on another Gnosis.
Wait a second. Did you say Gnosis? As in, the little thing that looks something...
Yep, that's the one. You've seen one...
Oh.
What?
I handed that over.
What? You did what now?
Well, how else was I supposed to save your skin from the Balladeer exactly?
Darn. No. No.
The Balladeer is number 6 of the Fatui Harbingers. In terms of strength, he is superior to Signora. I'm not the kind of person who risks life and limb for any old reason. After A created her puppet vessel, she no longer had anywhere to put it. As her erstwhile closest friend, A handed it over to me. She no longer needs the power of the Gnosis, and in any case, she tells me she has severed ties with Celestia. Thus, the Gnosis became not only useless, but also a potential source of conflict. Is that not a good bargain, exchanging it for the one at the core of the plan? Judging by the results, at least, I dare say I struck a good deal.
When you put it like that, Paimon has to agree. The Traveler is worth more than a Gnosis. Well, what's done is, so anyway... Really?
You intend to travel all over Teyvat, and the time has come for the Inazuma leg of your trip to come to an end, has it not? As a mark of my gratitude, I will answer any questions you may... What would you like to know about? That puppet was built with technology that has been lost to time. Perhaps she, as a god, is the only one privy to the knowledge of its origins. Still, there's one other thing on this topic that I suspect you may be curious to know. Before A began modifying her own godly form, she took it upon herself to create a prototype puppet.
So, you mean there are...
No. The prototype was merely a proof of concept. Its appearance and intellect were not based on A. The original plan was for A to simply discard it. But perhaps A thought this to be too cruel, because in the end she chose only to seal the power within it. Later, this puppet wandered Inazuma as an ordinary human male with his own consciousness, until the Fatui took an interest in him.
Not the...
Some eccentric geniuses in the ranks of the Fatui made adjustments to the prototype, not only unsealing his power, but very likely... The object of divine creation is now the one who has taken possession of the Gnosis. And the prototype puppet is now known as the Balladeer.
Whoa! I didn't even know that.
What a crazy story!
It is, isn't it? Who can say whether it's coincidence or destiny? I'm surprised an outlander like you is aware that there was once a change of Electro Archon.
Morax told us. He said that the Electro Archon...
Yes, The truth of the matter is that there were two twin gods, Baal and Beelzebul.
Twin god?
They won the Archon War together, and when Baal established the shogunate, Beelzebul became her Kagemusha, or Shadow Warrior. Beelzebul is A, with whom we are now both acquainted. Baal's name was Makoto. As far as the world was aware, there were not two, but one. They complemented each other, and they ruled Inazuma jointly. So there was, in fact, the name Baal and the title of Raiden Shogun was understood to refer to both of them. Right up until...
Until what?
Makoto died several hundred years ago in a war that I was not personally involved in. Since then, A has assumed the shogunate.
Losing her sister must have been super hard on A.
That was when A began to change. Makoto was her greatest loss.
Paimon feels like she understands A a lot better now after finding that out.
I didn't spend a great deal of time with her, but my impression was she was a gentle god, who in each moment cherished the beauty of what was before her.
Wow.
Sorry, I haven't a clue. I'm also unfamiliar with the god you describe, but if you still have doubts about A, I would say they are misplaced. Not only does she not fit your description, but she voluntarily gave up her gnosis long ago, severing her ties with Celeste. That's good to hear. Otherwise, given that I'm her familiar...
Don't worry, we aren't looking...
As for your sister's whereabouts, I will use all the resources at my disposal to investigate it. And I will also borrow some of Ayato's people from the Shiumatsuban. I'll let you know if I find out anything. After leaving Inazuma,
Ooh, Sumeru! We've run into loads of scholars from there on our journey.
Yes, well, Sumeru is the land of the god of wisdom, but their obsession gives rise to some truly inexplicable things. In Sumeru, knowledge is holistically managed as a resource.
Knowledge is...
Yes. I don't know whether it was the sages or Lesser Lord Kusanali who came up with the idea.
Lesser Lord
Oh, you haven't heard. Lesser Lord Kusanali is the deity in whom the people of... I'm sure you must have some things to discuss with her too. I wish you all the best. Are you sure? Okay then. Oh, traveler. Keep it safe. Is that all you intend to do? There was me thinking that you might hang it around your neck to show off to the world, telling everyone who...
Who in their right mind would do that?
Okay, I'll stop. Now, a question for you. I see. But that is merely your ambition should be something that transcends the world below, and perhaps the reason you do not possess a vision is that such an ambition has yet to be engendered within you. It's a possibility. Continue on your journey.
We did it! We finished Inazuma! We finished Inazuma!
See that he stays safe. Protection of the Electro Argon. May the blossoms of...
traveler, right on cue.
Hey, Catherine! Got any new commissions for us today?
I went to the shrine to draw a fortune slip earlier. The shrine maiden told me that it is the season for an
Catherine? Drawing fortune slips at the shrine? Wait, no, that's not the unusual part. We're in Liyue! You went to Inazuma and back in a single day?
Even I have a private life, you know.
Okay, so when you say unexpected...
Who can say? But the anticipation of knowing that an unexpected reunion is due is making...
Fair enough. Even though we see each other pretty much every day, whatever makes sense. Wait, are you saying... Oh, but fingers crossed we find...
I'm sorry. Did I say something I shouldn't?
Oh, it's nothing.
Yes, as a matter of fact, I do. This one...
Really? Does this mean the chasm's not sealed off anymore?
I will leave the requester to fill you in on all the relevant details.
All right then. Thanks.
Very well. Add...
Nice.
Ad Astra Abbot...
What kind of... Okay. Alright. That's gonna be it for tonight's stream. We finally got through Inazuma. That's another one down. Another nation down. And won't be long before we go to Sumeru for its story. Yeah, if you liked what you see, please make sure to give the like, the follow, and the subscribe button a big old boop on the nose. If you'd like to see some of my artwork, check out my DeviantArt, check out my Twitter. Commissions are currently open. Speaking of Twitter, if you want to keep up to date on what I'm going to be doing, stream, art projects, otherwise, make sure to follow me on that and you'll never miss a thing. You can always hit me up on my Discord. I'm usually on there every day. We'll continue with Genshin Impact stream on Saturday. We'll see how long. If we can get to. If we can get to Sumeru on Saturday stream. No, Sunday stream. I'm getting all mixed up. It's late. But yeah, that's all I have to say. You guys have a good night. Keep those tails a wagging, and hope to see you all in the next video. Bye-bye.